You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. We have made it to the end of the week, and look at where the Bulls are. They are in the stratosphere right now. Insane move. We actually got the CPI print. I was skeptical, but everybody was saying it was going to happen, and it happened. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Friday. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We made it to Friday, man. Let's go. I added a little bit to what I covered during Asia yesterday. I full ported an Apex eval, and it didn't work. I full ported an Apex eval, and it did not work. So that one blew. This is it right here. Yeah, I tried to do it. I think I had it, but my stop was way too close. I think I could have had it because I recorded it, and now I'm like looking back at it. I think I could have had it, but it was just too close. My stop was way too close, sharp. But yeah, that thing took off. 150 points, 200 points. Well, 150 points. Yeah, like 140, 150 points in like a minute, less than that. A couple seconds, that thing went crazy. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. All right, guys, let me set up. Oh my gosh, this is wild. Wow. Oh geez. Oh my gosh. All right. All right, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got a phone call, text messages coming in hot. Big CPI move, but look where we're at. I was just looking. Oh my gosh, this thing froze a little bit. Sorry. Look at where we're at. This is the November trend line. I extended it all the way from the bottom of August. And look where we're at. We're almost back. And if you look at it, that's where we rejected as well. When we were going back for all-time highs, that's exactly where we rejected. Well, no, hold on. Well, kind of, yeah. Same thing. We came up here, rejected a little bit, dropped, and now we're pushing back up to this trend line. That trend line is like roughly 600-ish, 590 to 600. Insane. What a day, man. That's all I can say. It is insane. What a push. I might take this. Let's see if they go for the continuation. What time is it? 06? I might test it. Let's see if they go for the capitulation to the upside. There she goes. She's trying. Looking for the continuation if we can get it. Go. Man, when we get the move, I'm like, come on. You know you want to scratch the highs. Get out of there. That's cool. Sometimes when I catch those moves, she rips another 10, 15, 20, and I add to it, move my stop up. Yeah, but look at where we're at. That's the trend line. That's the August trend line. Unbelievable, man. Insane. I don't think I have it drawn on NQ on the mini side. I got it drawn on the micro side though. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Nice gains for this account. Asia session into this session up like 651. I kind of want to push this to 1K just to end the week strong. But if I do it, I'm going to do it with small size. I'm not going to force it crazy. All right, let me put this link in the what you call it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Khaled Vibes trading in the building. What's going on? Khaled Vibes is in the building. 1459 and funded at 29.61. Profit 2 days on funded. That's what I'm talking about. Which prop are you? What are you trading again? Which prop? Let me go check your profit loss again. Is it Apex? Hold on. Yeah, what is it? I see your profits, but I'm trying to see which prop. Solid. Game's looking good, man. Let's keep it going. Traderify, okay, nice. Traderify is solid. That's what's up, man. Keep it going. What is the... Oh, yeah. Welcome. And happy Friday, everybody. Free chat in Discord. Boom. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just click it. There it goes. Well, don't click anything. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Pin it. And then this one, pin it. Almost got a trade day funded. Nice. Yo, that move, that CPI move was intense. Big move up, man. Watching to see if they want to continue. Looks like they want to, man. I drew some gaps out. This 5 minute definitely checked in clean. 50% retracement. Closing. Then we retested the top. Then we had this 15. Closing. This is my type of price action, man. Pop and go. Pop and go and don't look back. Every pullback gets bought up. That's my type of price action. All right, let me see. Are we good on the, let me see if I can push this down a little bit. All right, let's see how they go. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trade day 150, trade of 5, 100K. Trade day 150K and then trade of 5, 150K. Nice. Let us know how trade day is. I know that somebody said they do daily payouts, right? Shout out to Caleb Vibes trading in the building. Here we go, bulls. Whoa. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. What a move, man. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. What's going on? Let's go. Apex Clippers is in the building. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Let's go. All right, we're going to stay on all day today. Not all day, and probably not in the evening, but we'll stay to the close. We will stay to the close. We can do it. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You can see things a little better. All right. Shout out to everybody on this glorious Friday. I'm waiting for, dang, I keep clicking off the screen. All right. Let me go ahead, make this white, template 1. That was clean. Draw your trend line as soon as you can. Look at that. This is another trend line right here. CPI bottom? You gotta watch that. We've seen CPI pop and then drop to the lows. Let's see if they hold. It's 5 minute, right? Nice push. If we get a pullback to this trend line, I might take it. Let's see what this is too. What's this? As soon as you have 2 points, man, connect them things. Let's see what happens. Oh man, I haven't even turned on my Thinkorswim. I've just been trading the price action since we're like in the middle of nowhere. Let me see if we got any, do we have any, I gotta look at the fibs, man. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Caleb Vibes Trading says, I decided to pay for advanced indicators. That's been my change. Nice. White 120 a week. Okay, so advanced indicators where? What, with like Tradeify? Or one of the props, or is this separate? Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading in the building. You gotta get the polls going. Fresh all-time highs, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. 24. Let me get the poll going. Are you green or red today, man? Start the poll. Infinity game. CPI came in below expectations. Inflation came in lower than expected, slightly lower, but still lower. Infinity game. Uh-oh. What just happened? Or red. Oh no. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I just do? Oh, you can't go beyond that? Why is it doing it? Yo. I think the poll is tripping right now. Hold on. Green. Hello. Am I not touching? Let's do red. What's happening? Oh, maybe it's because of Thinkorswim is opening up. Are you green or red today? Infinity game. All right. All right. This can go. All right. Let's start the poll off. Oh, I meant to do like a. Well, it's on now. Let's leave it. Okay. Look at our trend, our little box. All right. Let me see if I can like decrease all these guys. Whatever it is, I'll just minimize it. Let me turn all of them on and minimize all of them. I got like 30 windows open with Thinkorswim. It's crazy. But it's all for the greater good. I plan to get like some more powerful computers too. I'm gonna be running. We're gonna get the desktop. We're gonna have the laptops on the side. We're not playing no games. Let me see. Why have one when you can have three? All right, let's see what happens if they want to keep on going. That's our August trend line up above. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me make sure. Shout out to Noriega. All right. Make sure this thing is working correctly. It's Friday, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. Created by Max Options Trader. Nice. I have ORB, Quantum Shift, Range Breaker, and Pivot Hunter. Wow. Nice. Shout out to Caliph Vibes Trading. That's what's up. I gotta look into that, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me go back. Do we participate? So we got the poll going. All right, let's see how this trend line works. If we hit it, I might mess with some micros if we get down there to like this pivot. Let's see how it works. We got, it's 10 o'clock. Boom. Anybody that's not, boom. No, we need that. What else? Boom. Boom. Anything that doesn't need to be up, I'm minimizing. Maybe it'll help some bandwidth. Let's see. That can be up. Wow, what a push, man. NVIDIA back in the 180s. Unbelievable. Did anybody else hit like all-time highs? I gotta go check. Yes, this needs to be there. What a push. Insanity. Ooh, we got some fib levels. Let me see if NQ has some fib levels as well. Give me a second. I'm trying to get these charts up. Thinkorswim is a clunker. There she is. Yeah, we got a fib level at 517. I didn't even see that. I've just been using my Topstep levels. Okay, she can stay. Who else? Whoa. Decrease. Unbelievable, man. What a push. Fresh all-time highs for SPY. Do I see fresh all-time highs for Apple? Wow. I haven't looked at Apple's daily chart in a couple weeks. We are right back to the highs. Wow. Apple juggernaut, huh? Tim went over there and kissed the ring. I forgot. We pulled right back up from the 180s. That's insane. Wow. I haven't looked at Apple's daily chart in a minute. All right, guys. Let me see. Okay, we're back to the trend line. Let's see what happens. Does it have enough momentum to hold, or do we use these swing highs as a trend break back to the gap? Make sure this thing is on MNQ, man. Do not mess this up. Let's see. We would have to breach it and hold, retest it, and then drop. I need to be more patient for those. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. All right. The trend line looks like it's holding for now. We'll see if it really, really holds. The trend line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Caleb Vibes Trading says, I'll send a screenshot of my charts posted in the Discord. Okay, cool. I'll check it. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading in the building. Is it helping? Is it helping? They got ORBs. Uh-oh, we're cracking the trend line, guys. I might take this. Dang, I mean, we're kind of high up there though. Where are we at? What's this high? 45? It doesn't even look like there's that much space, but there is that much space. Let me see. I'm gonna tighten it up. Let's see what happens. Watching to see if we get a flush below the trend line. Just trying to hold though. It might stop me out here. Bull's trying to hold the line. Trying to give it a little bit of room. Yeah, they popped me down. I still think this is a reject though. What y'all think? I think this is a reject. That was just a fake out, I think. Come on, there it is. All right, let's see if it can hold. Come on. There it is. I might add to this. Woo, get down there. Sometimes that thing messes me up. Let's go. Get down there. Get down there, buddy. Get down there. I'm stalking you. I'm stalking you. Woo! All right, almost 700, man. We're gonna see if we can grind to 1K. Let's see if we can do it. I believe I can. Let's go. That would put me at like 2K. And then I just have to take my time. Next week we can get a payout. We need to break the curse. 2025 has been a payout curse. It's been crazy, man. All right. We scalped a bit. Caleb Vibes Trading says massively. Nice. Built-in strategy and risk. Yep. Built-in strategy and risk. Nice. Built-in strategy and risk. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We just caught a little bit of that trend break. I think I was a little too late. I should have given myself a little bit more room on that first play. I shouldn't have taken a hit on that first play. Should have put my stop above the trend line. But I think I went too heavy. So my risk was a little bit off. Right now we're just adding bits and pieces if we can get it. Bits and pieces. Now this is what I should have done. I went in with the 5. Should have relaxed a little bit. Let's see if she can hold. Does she hold the line? Does she reclaim that trend line? Have to find out. I think you're bluffing. If she spins it green, I gotta get out. Yeah, if she spins it green, I gotta get out. What's the high of this? 31. I'm right at 32. Let's see. I think she's bluffing. You're bluffing. Fall apart. Ooh, come on. Come on, buddies. We're going bit by bit. Let's see what we can get. $50. A couple of times. Come on, get down there. Free trade. Get down there. Yes. Get down there. Don't look back. Keep dropping. Come on. Ooh. Added another one. Let's see if we can stalk her down. Ooh, so this thing just got, I don't know what kind of open that was. What was that? 1030? Whenever I see a 15-minute candle or a fresh 1 hour candle open like that, I'm like, look, let me just take my profits because this thing is going to get volatile. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's see if we can get to 900 today. Hold on. Hold on. I like the drop action right here. I like it. I like it. I like it. Can we hold? You see how I pull my stop up as soon as I can? That's by design. All the little bits and pieces, that stuff, it adds up. Let's see if we can get another flush. Ooh. Yeah, this adds up, guys. I might add to this. Whoa. Spike action to the downside. This is a 5-minute FEG, and we got a 15-minute FEG down below. I don't think we have any 1 hours yet. We haven't been. Oh no, we might. Hold on. This is. Yes. Technically, might have a gap right here, but this hasn't finished yet. It's a 1 hour, fresh 1 hour. Let's look at our 4. Hope everyone's doing well. That's our August. That is our August trend line. That's insane. We're all the way back to it. Can I turn this thing around? Can I? Or maybe not. We'll just keep it up there. What a push. All right. We'll see if they want to hold it. I'm going to try to see if we can grind this to 1K. We got a little cushion going on, so as long as I don't use crazy size, we should be all right. Bit by bit. I don't believe you on this bounce. I don't believe you. Get down there. If you flip this 15 green, maybe I'll believe you. What's this? What's the high of this? 15? Oh yeah, 15 reject. I can play the 15 reject. Let's see if they hold the line. The 15 is 25,500 is super important. I'm gonna try to see if I can play down from it. I don't want to use too much size. Let me relax a little bit. Uh-oh. Bull's coming. 500 reclaim. Let's see if she does it. It's a good candle. I mean, it's a good start to a candle. Let's see if it can hold. Dang, this is, I'm looking at the 4 hour. Let's go to the 15 minute. She could spin it. Let me see. She definitely could spin it. There's a big start to the candle. Might even tighten the stop. 500 is the battle zone. Let's see what happens here. Do they hold 500 or do we collapse? Fresh 5-minute candle right here. Can she hold? Somebody's pressing down, it feels like. Let's see. Push it down. Get down there. Let's see, do they flip it? Get down there. God dang it. If they flip this red, I'm out. 500 is the battle zone. Watching to see if 500 reclaims or do we fall to the ground? Ooh, we're falling to the ground. That's what they say they want to do. Let me see if I can I add? I just need more continuation right here, man. Come on, go. Get down there. Get down there. Get down. Get down. Oh my gosh, man. When they try to squeeze, all right, cool. Let's see what we can get right here. Let's see what we can get. I'm leaving with 800 at least. Let's go. Dang. All right. We're grinding to 200. I mean, 1K, bit by bit, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to it. All right. Playing down from 500. Key level. I love my double zeros. I love my triple zeros. Is there a better way to... This is the August trend line, guys. Insane. Can I make this look a little better? When I'm widening it, everything starts moving. Maybe I'll make it smaller. When I widen, this thing needs to be over here somewhere. So I can zoom in. The August trend line is really right there. This is from when we tanked in August. This is the trend line up that we've been riding. Insane. They're testing 500 again, but this time I'm gonna leave it alone. If we get two big wicks on the 5 minute and the 15 looks like she wants to spin, then you gotta kind of play it back up, back to the trend line to see if we reclaim, which I might do right here. Let's see. So now I can play like a 500 reclaim, risk like small amount, and see if we get some continuation. Back to the trend line. Trend line is like 20-ish, 27-ish. So let's see if we can use the 500 bulls to push up a little bit. I like the move. Hold on. Will they spin it? I'm about to try it. Let's do it. I'm gonna tighten my stop. See if they can push. Hold the line, babes. I got my stop right at 500. Oh, don't do me like that. Come on, 500, hold. Hold the line, 500. There it is. Come on. Get up there. Push. Ooh, I gotta make this a free trade. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Now, if they smack it down, I just have to deal with it. I'm trying to make this a free trade. If we can get a little bit of push above 508, we'll be all right. Come on. Who is slapping down from up here? Jeez. They want to flip it. Somebody was trying to slap down. I got my stop right below 500. Big battle right here. Big, 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 big battle. Look at that candle. Look at how she's moving. Boom, free trade. Go, 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 go. Oh, give it some space. Give it some space. Come on, come on, come on. Go. Push. You can do it. Push. You can do it. Oh my gosh. Come on, bros. God dang it. I was a little too close on it. Oh my gosh. Fresh 5 minute candle. They're going up to test that trend line. All right, we're good. I'll leave it. 150 away from 1K, guys. We're almost there. We can do it. I think I can. I think I can. I know I can. I know I can. Come on. Let's go. All right, man. Don't mind me, man. All right, let me catch up. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. 2K will feel nice. I've been paying for a fat minute. Yes, sir, man. Come on, man. You're going to get there. This thing is a grind, man. I know you said like your past has been crazy, man, but the fact that you're still here and you're still pushing forward, that's a testament to you, man. Keep going. That's it. That's it. If you think about it, some people that would have been through everything you've been through, plus this trading game, they wouldn't have made it. They would have gave up a long time ago. But you're still in it. Keep going. Keep the grind going, man. That's it. All right. Where are we at? Solid. Let's go. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. I just saw your profits, man. Salute. Let's go. Yeah, they're pushing. Dang it. I had it, man. 1K and I'll stop. Around 1K. Man, I might. Let's see, man. If we can find, I might try to push it. But 1K is the goal. If I can get 1K. Since we had a good Asia session, barely. And then we had a nice pops off of CPI price action. Now, I can see if I can push it another 150. We'll be at 1K for the day on this account. So now I have to wait for either this low or this high on the 15. I had it nicely right here, man. I was playing a little too tight, but it's cool. I think when I size up a little too much, my stop goes up quicker than normal. Quicker than normal, man. I'm like at the bottom of that candle, tight. But when I just let one or two ride, I'm a little looser, a little more loose. Can we just adjust it? No, bro, what? All right, well, back to the trend line. Let's see if they want to reclaim or do they try to slam us from here again. We got some big dog August trend line up above. That's insane. This is a big move. Wow. I saw a yellow line up there. I'm like, what is that? Then I looked back. I was like, wow. That is the August trend line that we cracked. And now we're on the verge of retesting. Insane. This bounce was it. Right off the 5-minute FEG. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. Where's the bull? We need the bull. CPI came in hot, man. This is the volatility we've been missing. When they say no NFP, no CPI. All right. Trend line looks like it's rejecting for the time being, but they could probably still hold it. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I'm looking for 1K, man. 1K is a great day for me. Let's go, man. This is day 3. I need 2 more days of 150, man, and it's on. 2 more days, and it is on for next week. I need this too, man. I need to get the props paying for themselves again. I've had to come out of pocket this year. Excuse me, my bad. I need to go get some water. All right, I think I'm gonna leave it alone right now. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in 13 minutes. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I need some water. Need hydration. Bathroom break. I'll be right back. Why is my short stream? What just happened? What is happening, guys? What is happening? Half of the screen disappeared. Oh gosh. All right, let me see if. What should I do? Should I do it like this? Oh boy, hold on. What just happened? My short stream is going crazy, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what just happened, but half of the information on the screen has disappeared, and I don't know why. Oh, gotcha. All right, touche. All right, we'll be back. I hope I didn't mess this thing up. Oh no, bro. What did I do? All right, let me see. And then maybe the be back soon, I can shrink that a little bit. All right, cool. That'd be good. Boy, oh boy, man, this streaming game, insanity. All right. Here we go. Bulls. Here we go. Hold on 1 second. I need to go get some water. But my short stream was looking crazy. Let's see. Yeah, that trend line is rejecting a little bit. All right, I'll be right back. Ooh, we're getting pullback action. Hold on, which trend line is this? Is this the one from the one we were riding? This is the same one we were riding last night. Let's see if it holds. Let's see if it holds. I had to come back and double check this. I couldn't even get my water. We pulled back pretty nice. Hold on. I might have missed the entry. That 32 entry was it. Let's see how the next candle opens up. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. See how she's looking. That we might get continuation on the new 1 hour. We got 3 minutes. Where we at? 15 minute. Boom. All right, let's see if we get, is this a bounce? Is this a real bounce? Or is this continuation? I think it might be. Let's see if they hold it. If they flip this green, I might test it. This could be double bottom at the 50% retracement too, so gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Let's see. Dang, that was a good bounce off the 50%. But these two candles are worrying me, so I don't know. I think we might get a little continuation. Hold on 1 second. All right, let me get some water. I need to get some water. Hold on. If they flip this green, or let me see how this candle opens up first. Let me take from there. Bits and pieces. Let's see if we can get this thing to 1K. Ooh. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. I'm watching her to see if we get continuation down. I might test it. Let me test it. Super tight stop. That's 16, right? I'll put it right at 5. Or no, I'm gonna make. Let's see how strong this bounce is. I'm playing down because of how the 1 hour looks. The 1 hour does not look great. I'm watching to see if we get continuation to the downside. Off the open. We'll see. Let's see how she opens up. I'll risk $100 here. Fresh open, coming in hot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Down or up, down or up, down or up. Gotta make a decision. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Down? Ooh, I might have to tighten this guy because it could go either way. I had to get out of there just in case. I can use this gap to play it back down. Let me draw it. I'm trying to get to 1K, man. I do not want to mess this up. Hold on. Oh, are we getting the spin? I think we're getting the spin. All right, let me see. But how far does it go? That's the question. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Where's my VWAP? VWAP is 449. Makes sense. God dang it. 449. Let's see if they want to push here. 449. We definitely swept that. Okay, that's what I'll wait for. Let's see if we pull back to like the 49 level. That's the top of the 15-minute FEG as well. This guy. Do we get continuation or do we hold? Let me go look at my Thinkorswim levels. Ooh, the 5-minute looks nasty. Let me see. How's my 15 looking with the EMAs? 517 is a fib level. Yeah, we're leaning right on VWAP. Hold on. Is my VWAP on? My VWAP is different on Trade08 versus Thinkorswim. Let's see. Do we flip it back up? If this 5 minute can hold, then I might test it back up. We're trying to get 150 bucks more and we'll be at 1K. I was on that CPR when it happened, didn't think it would do that much. Oh man. Let me see. Ooh. All right. Yeah, it's starting to push a little bit. This might be a temporary push. This was the entry. That was the entry. Because I was looking for like this swing low, play up from here or play down from here. This was another entry up here. All right, all good. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Yo, Caliber Vibes Trading. I saw your your indicators. They look good. Let's see if they can hold here. If you look at the EMAs on Thinkorswim, we're like sitting right on VWAP. They got to make a decision right here. Ooh. How come my VWAP on Trade08 is different from Thinkorswim? I don't like that. Let me see. I think it's off by a little bit. Or maybe it's just zoomed out so much that it looks like it's off. Let me see. It's 57, so it's like a couple points off, like 5 points off. Still. Let's see if she can hold. I'm gonna test it. She looks like she wants to hold. Do we retest? Let's see if we retest 500. 1 micro. Let's see what it can do. Looks like they want to curl it up. Tightening my stop. Okay, let's see what we get. We need to get above that last 5 minute candle, baby. Come on. Come on. All right, tight stop. I ain't messing with it. Can you hold? If it can hold green, then we got some action. But VWAP is trying its best to hold right now. If it can't, I'm out. We're leaning right on VWAP. And the 1 hour doesn't look too great either. We'll see. They might take it down to this midpoint. That's like 25. Let's see if they can hold. If they can't, they'll stop me out. They would need a good push right here. They're trying. They're definitely trying. Got my stop below the wick. If they drop us down, they'll stop me out. The bulls are definitely trying to hold this level. Okay. Make this a free trade at least. And then if we get some continuation, I'll add. Come on. We're in between two gaps. So, okay. Hold it. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Free trade, free trade. Hold the line, ladies and gentlemen. We need 150 more. Come on. If we can get some continuation, I'll add. Hold, 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 hold. Either way, free trade. Hold the line. This is what you call the pulsating. It's trying to make a decision right now. If they stop me out, they stop me out, man. I'll take it. $147 left, man. We gotta get to 1K. I'm watching to see if this candle can stay green. We got a fresh 5-minute candle coming in 1 minute. I might test it again. Let's do it. Stop below. If they flip it, they flip it. I could even drop it down here. Give it a little bit of room. Come on, bulls, what you got? Need like a move up. We can get it. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot soon. Ooh, okay. I like it. Now that we're in the green, let's see if we can add. Ooh, tight. Very tight. But it is what it is. Go. Don't whip me out. Okay, we're getting to the middle of this FEG. Might have to take this little chunk. It might might get some resistance right here. Let's see if she goes through. We'll take it. 125 left. Let's go. All right, let me get some water, man, so I can rehydrate, focus, and get this thing to 1K. Give me 1 second. All right, man. Let's see. Okay. Man, heck of a push, man. Whoo! That was the entry right there. VWAP bounce to the upside. Solid. Heck of a push, man. They want new fresh day highs. Heck of a push. All right, got some water. Handled a little bit of business. Heck of a push. Yeah, big push, man. That VWAP bounce was it. Heck of a bounce. Dang. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's see if Apex orders. Let me add. We need prices for the wigs. The wig. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What a push, man. From the gap on up. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Dang, why didn't I mix? Could have just mixed this up. Let's see if they can hold the line. Oh man, they want to push it back down? I think eventually they want to get up to this trend line. Will it happen today? We'll see. Looks like it will. We got 25 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see what we can do. We got gap, gap, gap. IFEGs. Let's see if they can hold. This is another trend line. Let's see if they can hold that. I mean, they're coming from the high, so let me see. What are my levels looking like? 17 is a fib level. 517. So let's see how she reacts around here. If you look at everything, we're pretty bullish. Ooh, I might play this thing, man. Off the trend line. Let's test it. What's the low? The low is 13. Let's see if they want to ramp it up. Let's see if they want to ramp it up. Go. Get out of there. Yeah, the low is like 15. 17 is key. Nice push. Can they hold it? Free trade. Come on. Can they go? I'll give them a little room. Looks like they want to take off a little bit, but we need some good momentum right here. Let's see if they can hold. 13 is should be my stop. Let's see. This is the bottom of the candle, but we got the trend line right there, so technically 20 could hold. Let's see if we get another retest and go. Shrinking my risk. Come on. Ooh. Oh man, I did not mean to get 3, but it is what it is. trend line. Let's see if she can hold. The key is to maintain this and get it to 1K if we can. I might have to make this a free trade. Let's see if she can push fresh day high. Get up there. She's trying. Everything is pointing north. We'll see if we can get some continuation right here. We got a fresh 1 hour candle in 20 minutes. Let's see if we can sweep fresh highs into that candle. Get up there. Flip it green. If we flip green, we're good. We could hold. Boom, free trade. Let's see if we can get some extras. I might add some. Oh no, come on, hold the line, hold the line. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Oh man, bears are trying to push down. Break even. We'll take it. All right, we're 120 off of 1K, man. We can get there. I think we can do it. If we pull into the 20s again, I might take some more. Let's see. I'm playing that upper trend line. Is that thing even, it's a little bit off. Hold on. Dang, look at that. That was an entry. That was a heck of an entry. This right here was a heck of an entry. Test it again. This was a heck of an entry. Right off trend line, retest. Let's see where she can go. We'll see if they want to retest trend line again. If so, I'll add a good amount. What's this? 13? I'm like right at 13. If we get into the teens, I might add a bit. $17 is technically a fib. It is a fib level. Pullback action back to the trend line. Let's see if I can catch something here. Trend line retest. Let's go. Let's see if we can get something off of this. 13 is my compass. Let's see what we can get. Went a little bit bigger right here. Hopefully we get something back to the upside. Free trade. It's getting there. Come on, come on, come on. Push. Push. Ugh. I need a little bit of space underneath, babe. Come on. A little bit. Go. God dang it. Come on. Flip it. Looks like they want to test 13. We'll see. Dang, I should have made that a free trade, man. Definitely should have made that a free trade. I'm tripping. All right, let's see if she can hold here. That was a little bit more of a check-in. We need the bounce to be solid right here. Hold on. Hold on, bulls. Hold on. Hold on with all your might. Nice bounce. I'm liking the pintails on the 5-minute candles. We could get it right here. Oh my gosh, come on. Let me at least make this a free trade. Get out of there. Bulls, what we doing? Push. Okay. I gotta make it a free trade. It's going back, too much back and forth. Too much back and forth. They gotta make a decision. I could probably just test another entry. Just go smaller. And then let us really get maybe pull back down closer to the trend line again. Watching to see if this trend line can hold. I mean, it's a better entry. Let's see what's up. We got a fresh 15-minute candle, fresh 5-minute candle, all that good stuff in 1 minute. Ooh, I like it. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Free trade. Go. Go. Reach for the stars. Go. Trying to see if we can go, man. All right, we got 110 left. We can do it. I think we can do it. Who is this person? Who is this? Are we in any of the same anything? Okay, I think they're just doing cold calls. All right, let's see what they got down here. Fresh 5. Let's see how she moves. Fresh 5 off the trend line. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. God dang it. Oh, they're slamming. I think we can get something off of this though. That was a big open. Can they hold on though? That's the question. I like the volatility, but we need a bounce. I'm gonna test it. Let's do it. She opened up in emphatic fashion. Let me see if she can hold. Free trade. Go. All right, maybe not. Let's see. Testing it off this trend line to see if she can hold. Uh-oh. I think I like it. If they can flip this green, I'll add. If they can flip it green. Set your stop. Let it rock. Uh-oh. I see something. Can it hold? Free trade. Go. Get out of there, 15-minute candle, and never look back. Never return. Come on. All right. I still like it. Oh. If they flip it, they flip it. It looks like they want to go. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Dang. It's rough right here. Volatile open. Risking $100. Let's see if she can go. Come on, buddy. Go for the stars. Can they hold? No, they can't. They're struggling a bit. I'm playing right off the trend line to see if we can get a pop. Okay, now it looks like we're getting it. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Continuation, continuation. Boom. All right. Go, 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 go. Run. Give us 30 points. Give us 30 points. Oh, man. Do not squeeze me out. Dang it. All right. I still like the candle, though. See if she can hold. It's very volatile right here. See if I can catch something. Dang. Let it squeeze one more time. Come on. Let's try this again. Tight stop. Watching to see if we can plate off the trend line. Stop is like right below the trend line. Trying to see if she can get some action to the upside. Go. We need the 30s, bro. Go. Go, go, go. Come on. Come on. Push the line, ladies and gentlemen. I still like the trend line. Watching to see if they want to flip it or not. Hold the line. Got a little bit of a cushion. Trying to work the cushion. I just need this thing to take off one time. Here we go. It looks like it's loading up. Just need a little bit. Come on. Flip. Oh, geez. I'm almost at full position right now. Looking for the pop if we can get it. Oh, they're trying to spin it. I'm gonna make this a free trade as soon as I can if we can get something. Come on, trend line, hold. Hold, trend line, hold. Can the trend line hold? They slammed down there and they were able to hold right here. Fresh 5-minute candle. Can you hold the line? What's this? It's 12. My stop is right below the gap. The gap high. Go. There we go. I think we're getting something. Come on, 5-minute. There it is. Go. Flow. Flow. Dang, bro. Come on. Go. 5-minute is playing around right now. There it is. Now we're getting some action. 30 points. 30 points. I'm willing to risk the bottom of the candle. Let's go. Get out of here. Never return. Never return. Get out of here. Never return. Let's see what we can get. Come on, buddy. They're going to flip this? All right, let me see. They almost got out of there. Somebody's pushing down from the highs. Now I just have to watch the trend line and see if she can go. I think they might challenge it a couple more times before we take off. Let's see what happens. Hold on, guys. Hold on. You can do it. I'm watching my Thinkorswim charts. They look good to the upside. Get out of here. They look good. I just need a little continuation. Free trade. Go. If she can go, we got some action. Still nothing. Trying to get out of this level. We'll see. Watch, they're gonna pop it once I have a smaller position. It's all good though. We'll see. I like how it's percolating though. It's doing a good job. We just need continuation if we can get it. see if she can hold. Something's going. Just gotta continue. Continue. Get out of here. It's not pushing the way I want it to. We should be in the 40s right now. But I'll take my time. We're still at 800. Just need 200 more for 1K. That's the goal. I got a little bit of cushion, so I'm trying to use it to my advantage. Okay. Squeeze and go. Let's see how far they pull it. They're still flapping down. Dang. Trend line action again, guys. Let's see if she can hold. Level to play is 12 right now. 12, I can even tighten this. If we drop below 10, I'm out. Get out of here. I'm gonna test it. Let's see if we get squeeze and go. They're trying to spin it. Somebody's pushing down. But the bulls are fighting. Let's see if we can get something off the trend line. Come on. Okay, fresh 5. 5 minutes before fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see what they do. I need this candle to flip green ASAP. Looks like they want to flip it. Yeah, bears are working. Trying to see if we can get some push, but it's a little bit tough right now. Yeah, they're trying to spike down, but the bulls are trying to hold. We got some EMAs, and they are not holding right now. Jeez. Yeah, EMAs are struggling. Dang, they got me. Off of the trend line again. They stabbed it back down. All right, I might wait for the, hold on. My stop was like right below the trend line. Let's test it again. Let's see if we can rise off of this level. They like stabbed below the EMAs, but we still have momentum. Looks decent. Now if they flip this green, I still like it to the upside. We just need a bigger push. Let's test it again. Come on, get out of here. If we flip green, I might add. Come on. Looking for the push back up. We are not getting it off this trend line. This is a gap too. Come on. Okay. Get out of here and never return. Go. Free trade. Let's see if she can go. Oh boy. Come on. Hold on. Okay. Go. Trying not to pull my stop up too fast. There she goes. We're getting some type of push. Gotta hold. This candle has to hold green gotta hold green. I don't want it to wick me out. Come on. Jeez, bro. Somebody does not want this thing to go. Trying to give it a little bit of room. Starting to gain some momentum. Gotta stay green. Gotta push into the upper 20s if we want anything. Go, guys. Come on. If this 5 can turn green, we got action. She can go. And we got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Come on, bulls. Hold on. Hold the line. Hold the line, bulls. We got 30 seconds. Fresh 1 hour candle. I gotta stock this one up. Go, bro. 40s. Dang, we're not getting the push I wanted. I wanted the 30s, man. And above. Let's see. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. This thing could wick us out. Or it could take off. We'll see. 3, 2, 1. Right here. Ugh. Wild open. Let's see if we can get something. Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. And never come back. Go. Trying to give it a little room so it can percolate. Get out of here. There it is. I think we're getting something. Nice. Nice open. This is what we were looking for. I was looking for this on the previous candle. Nice. 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 Oh. All right, back to 846. So now we can work off of that momentum and see if we can get some more little bits and pieces. Let's see if they squeeze and go. That's ideally what we would like. Back into the 20s, back up. Oh, well, doesn't want to leave. Doesn't want to wait. All right. Nice push. This might be it. I'm trying to wait. Give it a little bit of room. If we can get a big push, I'll keep adding. Bigger push. Letting it do its thing. Let it do its thing. Move around, percolate. Percolator. Whoa! Big smash down. Do they want to hold this? I think you're bluffing. Go. Are you bluffing? No, this is a mean candle. Back down. Jeez. They're slamming from the highs. Dang, big slam. Down from the highs. Somebody doesn't want fresh all-time highs. Or, oh, bulls coming in with the heat. Can you hold? Okay. I might just leave 5 right now. See what we can get. Free trade. Go. Get out of there. You gotta feel the candle out. Feel the candle out. Go. Feel the candle out. Now, if we can rip to the 40s, I'll add. I think I'm gonna wait to add right here, unless they stop me out. Come on, buddy. It wants to go, but it's just having okay. I'll add a little bit here. Go. Get out of here. Is this the break? How many do we have? 6? This might be the break. I'm adding like one at a time as we go. Go, 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 go. There we go. We're getting some type of push. Go. Dang, they are fighting from the highs, bro. Fighting. I'm looking for the break. And we are not getting it yet. But bulls are trying to hold the line. Gotta give it to them. Let's see. Come on, buddy. We just need 175 more. Okay. Come on. Come on, buddies. Come on. This might be the break. We need a big wick right here. Bulls are fighting. They're definitely fighting. Looking for those highs. Looking for the break. If we can get it. Dang it, fresh 5-minute candle. She might try to flip us. Let's see. Do I go against the grain right here? I might. Ooh, if they flip this 15, I gotta get out. This is an aggressive 5-minute candle. But let's see if the bulls can buy it up quick. If they flip us, they flip us. Yeah, they're trying to flip it. This 15 is looking weak for the time being. 17 is a fib level. Big wicks from the top down. Looking for the break, man. We might not get it yet. Let's see if this fib can hold. I'm gonna test my hand right here. Playing the fib level. See if we can press. The fib level is 17. Ugh. Come on. Stop is like right at the 17. If they flip this thing, I'll stop out. Somebody is pressing from the highs, but I was looking for the reclaim if we could get it. They might pull it back to that trend line too. Dang it. Like right here at this 506 level. Come on, bulls. They flip it, man. Dang, they're getting below that the low of the last 5. Uh-oh, hold on. Somebody just woke up. Hold on. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. I like whoever's buying right now. I like you right now. Let's see if you can continue. I see some percolation going on. Go. Okay, I gotta make this a free trade. take something from it. If we can get a little bit more pop. A little bit more pop. Come on, buddies. I gotta take the bits and pieces, man. Oh, man. All right, did I do it? The bits and pieces count. I could wait till the next 5 too. Let's work our way in with just one micro. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Moon or Mars, what's the word? We trading, dog. Shout out to Moon or Mars. I just saw your message. Shout out to Moon or Mars, my dog. That's my brother, y'all. Let's go. Trying to get this thing to pop, man. I was too focused. Oh man, we might get it right here, man. I think we might get it. So I'm trying to debate if I should add. I'm gonna do it. Because the pop is gonna come eventually. But I'm trying to see when, and I'm trying to be a part of it. Hold on. Get out of here and never return. Go. Free trade. Go. Go. This might be it. Oh, I need to give it a little bit of room. Go. Go. Why they doing me like this, man? Come on. Just get out of there. Whoever's at the highs is pressing down. They do not want this thing to go anywhere. They are pressing down. But look at the wick on this 5-minute candle. She wants to go. She wants to go. She's just not going. All right, we got a nice position now. Go. She's trying. She's trying. She's trying. Get out of there. Free trade. Go. Ooh, I think we might get it. Get out of there. I kind of want to add too, but let me focus on the play. Oh, they're going to wick me out. Golly. Whoever's at this high is slapping. They're not playing no games. But the Bulls are doing a good job at keeping the pressure on. That is a fact. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Still looking for the push, but I need a push to the 80s, man. Let's see what we can get. Still averaging in. Played off this trend line, but we could just not get the right pop, man. Uh-oh, hold on. Let's try it here. Let's try it here. Hold on. They look good. We just need continuation. Get out of here. Still. All right, let me wait for a pullback and then get in on the lows, because it looks like they want to slap this thing down before we continue. Shout out to Moon and Mars in the building. It's lunchtime too, so I don't want to do anything crazy. We're trying to get this thing to 1K. Shout out to Moon and Mars in the building. Let me need some water. They want to take off, but it's just not happening yet. They're definitely trying though. Uh-oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Can we get the push that we're looking for? If we can crack the top, we got space to 80 and above, if we can do it. So I think I'm gonna just use my little tester entry and let's see what happens. Right now we are, ooh, this can get adjusted, right? No, actually, let me just draw another one. We got a bunch of levels right here. This is the break that I'm looking for. This right here, whatever this is what I'm looking for. And they're definitely trying, but oh nah, it's not tight enough. right there. Ooh, I think we're getting it. They're trying. This might be it. Let's add to it bit by bit and see if it can go. That is another trend line at the top. And make sure she's on there. Yeah. That's the trend line we've been battling at the highs. Whatever this is, whoever's up here is defending this line tooth and nail. Dropped, tested, dropped, test, drop, test, drop, test. There's another test. Shout out to Moon Mars. Moon Mars says, indeed, 25,590 is daily target. Market makers trying to drain premium. That's what it looks like. I'm like, why are we just sitting there? Come on. Market makers know how to make money, man. They know exactly how to make money. Can we get the break? It's coming. You can feel it, but they're just holding things steady right now. We'll see. I'm going to take my time. Shout out to Moon Mars in the building. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Mark M. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Looks like they might want to pull this thing back off that trend line. We'll see. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Fresh 15-minute candle right here, too. Uh-oh. Okay. The way this thing opens up will tell us a lot. All right, let's see. Charts look good, man. What's the EMA on the 5? It's like 230. Yeah, I want that 590 gap fill. Moon or Mars. I want that gap fill ASAP, but we're just sitting here. What about on the downside? Top tap. We pushed out of this gap. I'm wondering if we come back to this gap and test it before we go higher. We'll see. Uh-oh. They're trying to spin it up. This right here could be a trend line right here too. We'll see. Oh, this might be the break. They're definitely pushing. Can they hold though? Shout out to Moon and Mars in the building. We are sniping. We're trying to get this thing to 1K to close the week, man. We grabbed some gains during Asia and then grabbed a little bit during CPI. So now I'm trying to push this thing to 1K. I need 160 more. I think I can. I think I can. I know I can. I know I can. Dang, I know I was supposed to respond to Bushrod, wasn't I? God dang it. I might have. Yeah, everybody at homecoming. Man, I wanted to go, but it's too much going on. Gotta lock in. Shout out to Tay Beezy. Shout out to DJ Marvelous. Squid just hit my phone. Shout out to Squid. Moon and Mars, the crew is going down. Oh, speaking of that, yo, Moon and Mars, you gotta go. Things have changed. Things have changed. It is not the same. Things have changed. I don't know who the new prez is, but they like, look, anything goes. Anything goes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I gotta respond to shout out to Chris. What's going on, Chris? How you feeling? Chris, what are you trading? How long have you been trading? Bro, anything goes. It's different. Bro, it looked like the sound stage where they had Ross in them. It looked like Coachella. I was like, what in the world is this? It's over there by like Strawberry Banks. Insane. Chris said, feeling okay. Got chopped up today though. Oh man, all good. It's part of the game. As long as you kept the red small. If you kept the red small, you're good to go. CPI did give us some volatility, big volatility. Chris, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, the new prez is he is not like the other guy. They had everybody there last year. Jada Kiss, Ross, DJ Paul, Bun B. I was like, what is this? This is insane. They got VIP booths. Insanity, bro. It looks like they want to spin it from this trend line. I kind of want to play down, to be honest. We are pushing the trend line. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's the break. Golly, that thing was nasty. Look at that. All right, I'm going to participate. Let's go. Let's participate in the volatility. This is my type of volatility. Can we get the break and hold? Fresh day highs, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if she can hold. I want that wick to fill up if we can get it. Big pop to 55, 60. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh, hold on. Wait. I'm risking this. Let's go. That's my type of pop. We just need continuation if we can get it. Hold the line. If they flip this candle, I'm out. Let's see if she can push. 590. 590. 590. We're testing the trend line again, right here. 590. Risking 200 on the candle flip. Hopefully they don't flip me. Don't flip me. They're squeezing down. This is what you call it, squeeze and go right here. I might add. Don't flip me too much. I'm in. Let's go. Let's see if this is a real break right here. I'm gonna try to tighten my stop as much as I can. They just gotta keep this candle green and I'll be all right. Hold the line. Hold the line. Dang, they are squeezing. Come on, 590 is the goal. Get out of here. Just added a little bit more. Risking 300. Let's see where we can go. Push it. Here we go. I have to pull this stop to a free trade quick because this is a big position. Bigger than normal. Let's see if she can hold. Let's see how far she goes. I need 90 and above. Let's go. Come on. Yo, market makers, you're killing me right now. Squeeze and go. Oh my gosh. If they flip this candle, I'm gonna be. Come on. I'm playing the 15 to see if we can fill this wick back up. Trying to. Oh my gosh. They're doing it to me. This 15 has to stay green in order for this to work. Come on, bulls. Fresh day highs. Let's go. Munamara says 590 is the gap fill. Go. Whoever slapped down meant business, though. That was a crazy slap down. Keep this 15-minute candle green, and we got some action. Dang, they're trying to flip it. Wow. 15-minute candle has to stay green. Oh, let me see. Hold on. Are they gonna flip it? Ooh. They're definitely testing it. We're back below the trend line though, so we're kind of at a disadvantage right now. Dang it. I was looking for the continuation, man. Yeah, they're flipping it. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Yeah, they're flipping it. Dang. 15-minute candles red. Bulls would have to do some magic right here. They would have to do some magic. Back above the trend line. Oh, fresh 5 right here. Yeah. Trend line got breached and we came back, but hold on. Let's see if the bulls can do some magic. We would have to crack the trend line and hold right here. It's gonna be tough. Dang. Let's see. Ooh, hold on. Bulls might have some magic up their sleeve. Let's go. Hold on. I might have to tighten this too. Somebody's trying. Get out of there. Oh, nah. Looks like they want to flip it. I was going to go short too, but I thought the trend line would hold. Hold on. Bulls, where we at? Anything? They're definitely trying. Come on. Come on. 5 minute, if the 5 minute flips green, we can push, perk to like 550, we got action. Ooh, Friday Night Lights, come on. Dang it. Nothing. Ooh, somebody's trying to buy. I don't know who it is, but they trying. Come on. What's the low of this candle? 37. I'm right at 35. Get out of here. We would need another break. But I don't know if we're going to get it on this candle. They're trying to get us up out of there. Dang. Well, we might get stopped out here. Bulls would like really have to ramp it right here in order for this to be a win. My stop is like way up at 49 and I don't want to add. We would have to blast above the trend line and hold. But right now we're looking a little weak. Steps up, elevator down. Yeah, they're about to get me out. They're still trying to hold though. But it might be temporary. Dang. All right. I gotta take this L. Ooh, they wicked down again. Yeah, I was looking for the continuation. We didn't get it. So now I might have to switch sentiment if we can't reclaim this trend line. Let's see. You think they'll pop it after I've gotten out? It looks like they want to. Yo, if they pop this trend line, I'm gonna be upset. Y'all said y'all wanted to get to the downside. Come on. It bottom ticked me. What we doing, man? You gotta make a decision. Are we pulling back? It looks like she wants to pull back, because that wick was nasty. All right, free trade. Can it get down there? It looks like they want to press down. Come on, buddies. What we doing? Ooh, fresh 5. No, fresh 15. This 15 could go either way. Dang it. Come on, get down there. Get down there. Ugh. No. Yes. No. Where they want to go. Come on. Get down. What we doing? All right, let's see. I still think to the downside, maybe. Ooh, hold on. Gotta protect. Let's see. It opened up with some momentum. Yeah, we're in chop. This is lunchtime too. Getting faked out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You got a gap right here. 2 gaps. Can it hold? Whole bunch of levels right here around that 27, 17 level. Between 17 and 27, they got a little bit of, we got fib levels and some volume gaps. Can we squiggle it back up? Let's see. It looks like they want to retreat from this trend line, but it's kind of volatile right here. Come on, buddies. What we trying to do? We had a nice spike. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Can we hold the line? Can we get above the trend line? She tried it again. But bears are still holding the line. Let's see. If they flip the candle, I'm out. Bulls, where we at? 5-minute candle looks good. 15-minute candle looks decent. Can we get some push? Something's happening. We need a trend break. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. If they whip us down, I'm gonna add some more. Okay, now we are trying to establish above the trend line. Let's see what happens. Hold, bulls. Wow, what a rip back down. Whoever's above that trend line ain't playing no games right now. Dang. If they flip the 15, I'm out. Yeah. It got me again. Dang. I'm looking for the break, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Sam. What's going on? Chris says, started during COVID 2020 with small caps and options. Nice. Came to futures in August this year. Nice. Shout out to Chris. Yep, NQ is my bread and butter, man. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, the market makers are not playing fair right now. They're not playing fair right now. They're keeping it tight. And it's the lunch o'clock hour, so I'm getting chopped up during lunchtime. Let's see if we get some pull. Getting something. We got some volume gaps down there too. Is this a real rejection? Let's see. Let's test her down. All right, bears, you're getting what you wanted. Looking for some continuation if we can get it. Get down. Ugh, nasty wick work. Definitely some nasty wick work. Green candle. Shoo! We dove into the gaps, man. Let's see if they want to hold. Yo, Moon or Mars, these market makers are not playing fair, dog. Can we get some action? Jeez. No love. Nasty work, man. Somebody bought out of that level too. They're keeping her tight, really tight. All right, let me see if we get some squeeze and go right here. Back above 300. Let's see if we get some work to the downside. They're like really trying to squeeze it. I might just take a little bit right here. We gotta grind back up because the market makers are playing games. All right. Ooh, green candle, green 15 and 5. We're going back up to the trend line. At this point, I'm on the bearish side until we break that trend line and hold it. And we got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot in like 20 minutes. Let's see what she can do. Oh, excuse me. Is this another fake out? I don't know. Strong 5-minute candle right here. Let's test her out. I'll use the bottom of the 15 as my compass. If they flip the 15 red again, this is another trap. Let's see if they can build from here. This better not be another trap, yo. I'm looking for the break. You see the break that happened 20 minutes ago? I need that plus continuation if we can get it. Any love? I just gotta hold this thing above 150 and I'll be all right. I'm kind of using the extra cushion to see if we can get a big move, but we have not gotten it yet. Okay. It looks like it's warming up just like before, but can it take off? They're flipping it again. Wow. Fresh 5 right here. Let's see how she moves. They really want this break. Let's see. If she curls back up, we're just gonna watch it. Shout out to Sam. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. We made it through the week. I'm trying to keep this thing green. Let me see if I can find. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Sam. Mr. Sam, what's going on? Yo, Mr. Sam, I was trying to see what position do you play? Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Sophie. What's going on, Sophie? Shout out to Jose Carlos. What's going on? Oh man, they're pressing us again. This trend line up top is not playing any games to the downside. Not a game. If they squeeze us, I'm on the bear side again. Wow. All right, let's test this thing out. Bears ain't playing no games right now. If the market makers flip this again, they're trying to flip it. Okay, maybe not. At this point, the Bears are stressing me. The Bulls and the Bears are stressing me out. Come on, buddy. What are we doing? All right, man. We're going to put it all on the line to get it down the line. Let's see if we can get a drop. Y'all want to drop, so just drop. All right, free trade. We get some continuation. Come on, buddies. Stop the madness. Get back into the gap. Let's move her down. Get down. Get down. We need a flush. Trying to give it a little bit of room. Get down there. They're trying to flip it. We got some gaps down here, so people could buy out of this level. Looking for some continuation though. If we can get it. Yeah, the gaps are holding. We got 335. Let's see what we can do. Eventually we're gonna get the break, but the last 20 minutes have not been on the bear side. I mean the bull side. And we just checked in. Wow, look at the wick on the 1 hour candle. That thing looks nasty. Back to the downside. VWAP is like 74, 73. So we can build it back up. Let's take our time. Let's get back above 4 and 5 if we can get it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to All Things Possible. What's going on? Long after previous high, short below 505. Unless you scalping 3 to 4 points, got killed enough today. See you Monday. Shout out to All Things Possible. I appreciate you tuning in. I'm just scalping. I ain't doing too much. Just scalping. Trying to stay above 150. As long as we can stay above 150, we good. I was looking for the break up here. We did not get it. It's like they're trying to make a decision which way to go. Eventually we'll get the break, but right now we are sideways, my friend. Between 20 and 50. That's where we've been at. I'm looking for the push to 90 though. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. We're almost at 900, guys. Let's keep on going. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Okay, I like the perkiness of this candle. What you gonna do? Show me something. Show me something. Put my stop below the 15. See what she can do. We do have 15 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle. That could give us some volatility. In which direction? We're about to find out. Right now it looks good to the upside. Do we get a break into the 1 hour candle? We'll see. I'm gonna test it. Let's see what happens. Can we finally get the break here? Whatever it is, I gotta make this a free trade pretty quick. I kinda wanna make this a bigger position. Free trade, go. Uh-oh, hold on. Wait a minute, wait a second. Can it hold? Here we go, bulls, here we go. Can you go? Get out of here. Get out of here, bulls. Uh-oh. 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 I need you to go. Don't come back. Go. Never return. God dang it, we're back to the trend line. Can they hold the line? Can they hold the line, man? Hold the line. Or they're gonna whip us back down like they did before. Come on. Fresh 1 hour candle coming, guys. You guys need to fight for positioning. Let's go. Fresh 1 hour candle. Incoming. Coming in hot. Ooh. Go. Let's get loose, man. Lunchtime's over. Lunchtime is over. Come on, buddy. Can she do it? They're still slap it down. But I like the push. So let's see if we can. I like the push. Let's see if this is a rejection or a hold. Let's see. I'm going to test it from here. We got 2. We got 3. Let's see if she can hold this line right here. We did breach it again. We just got to hold it. Squeeze and go. I'm going to test it. Tighter. My stop is in the middle of the candle. Looking for continuation if we can get it. Get up there. Get up there. Squeeze and go. Got to make this free because this is a bigger position. I might add if we can get some spikiness going. Get out of here. We're above the trend line now, man. Come on. Hold it. There we go. Push it. Push it to the limit. There it goes. Hold the line. Push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. There we go. Now we're getting some spiky spike. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, I'm going to just let it go. What am I doing? All right, come on. There it is. This is the spikiness I'm looking for. Go. 390 is the gap fill. Where y'all going? We need fresh day highs and beyond. I'm going to try to let this thing breathe a little bit. Go, puppy, go. 10 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle. I'm going to try to let this thing breathe. Go. Wow. Big wicks. Big wicks again. I just got to stay green. I might even add. We'll see. I need it to hold heavy right here, though. I like the perkiness of it, though. All right. Pull your stop up as soon as you can. What's the limit for Topstep? Yeah, two minis, right? Let's see where she can go. 390, baby. Go. Ooh, we're starting to get it. We're starting to get it. Get up there. Ooh. Now we're getting some perkiness. Go. Never return. Never return. 390 is the goal. Get out of here. Fresh day highs coming in hot. I don't know how long they're going to hold it, though. Trying to give it some room. I'm trying to give it some room. I really am. Pop the high. Gotta leave with at least 2. Come on. Oh my gosh, don't do me like this. Y'all gonna pull it all the way back? Squeeze and go, guys. Come on. 390 is the goal. 390. I need 390. Don't push me back too much. Come on. Dang, man. Who's pushing? Who is selling from here? They don't want it to go higher. Trying to give it a little bit of room to work. It's a free trade overall, so either way, we're good. But I want this thing. I want the whole thing. Come on. Fresh 5 in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Go. 590 is the gap fill. Munamara said that's the daily target. Let's go. What we doing? Come on. I'm almost at full size right now. I'm looking for continuation if we can get it. Dang. We're not getting... Yo, market makers are playing unfair right now. They're just holding the line. We should be in the 70s right now. Get out of here. I mean, that the fact that they're holding, oh my gosh. Don't do me like this. Come on. They're gonna wick me out. All that pop and nothing else? What's the low on this candle? 48. Y'all gonna flip this candle red. Go. Come on. We should be in the 70s right now. Whoever's controlling price action right now is playing with us right now. We are above trend line, looking for continuation to 590 if we can get it. Get out of here. It's a free trade, but still, who is selling up here? We need to push to the 70s, 80s, and above. Fresh 5 coming in hot right here. She could open up in either direction. She might wick us down and keep going. We'll see. Come on, 5 minute. Take off and never come back. We got big wicks to the upside, so bears could slap us down, but I'm looking for continuation above the trend line and beyond. Let's see what this 5 minute can do. I might have to just hold it at 2. I at least want to leave here with 2. Let's go. Push. Get out of here, guys. What are we doing? Trying to give it a little room. Yeah, it's like they want to flip it. Yeah. All right, back to 500. Maybe they want to retest the trend line before they continue. This was a nice push though. We needed that. Let's see how the trend line works right here. Ooh, back below? Unbelievable. Nah, I'm gonna use this. Let's use it. Use the trend line as support if it can hold. The trend line is basically my compass right now. I'm using that and 15-minute EMAs. 563 is day high. We're looking for a move to like the 590 area if we can. If we can get it. I'm using the little bit, the extra cushion on this account above 150 to like try to run it up, but right now they are playing games. The Great Dane from Denmark. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Sam, Mr. Sam, what position do you play? I play striker. Shout out to Jose, Carlos. Shout out to All Things Possible. Let's see if this trend line can hold. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, so we don't know how she's gonna react, but hopefully it's to the upside. Let's see what it can do right here. If we crack back below this trend line and hold, they're playing games. Let's see. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Process over profits. Let's see. Oh, we're getting something. Hold on. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. I'm gonna make this a free trade. If we can get some push. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna wait till this 1 hour opens up. I might, depending on where we are right before the candle opens up, I'll take like 1 micro. Right now we're above the trend line, so let's see if it can hold. Trying to put my stop right below the trend line to see if we can hold. It's like right at 44. I got my stop at 41. Unless they slam down. Let's see. Oh, I like it. Come on, we need continuation. Hold on. Let's see if she wants to really push it. Come on, 1 hour candle. Hold it. Nothing? Okay. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Gotta make it free because this is a bigger position. Let's see if we can get another push. Go! We're wicking. I'm gonna keep my stop where it's at. We're wicking. Go! Golly, man. Get out of there. They don't want to just go. Just go. Get out of here, man. Never come back. All right. Let's put my stop back at the trend line. Let's see if we can build another position. We're gonna keep trying this thing until it works. Ooh, slam down action. We're back to the trend line. Come on, man. The low 40s, mid 40s is like, all of those levels are like entries I can possibly use. Test it. Ooh, did we get it? Come on. Hold the line, babes. Can you hold the line? Okay, it's trying. We just need to flip this. Oh, dang it. Did I do it too soon? Can we get the push to 590 and above? They've been trying, but we just haven't had continuation, man. It's been crazy. Ooh, slap down. Again. Trend line action right here. Somebody's trying to fight off of that line. Hopefully we can get something. Let's see. Get out of here and never return. 1 hour candle, man. It's fresh. Come on, 1 hour bulls. One more hour until a fresh 4 hour candle. Let's see. I gotta make this free because bigger position. Get out of here. Oh. Why does it keep like a... All right. We're still testing this level. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Can you hold it? Hold the puppy. Hold the puppy. Fresh 5 right here. Still struggling to get to the upside. Jeez. I'm gonna put my stop at the bottom of this wick. Okay. Free trade. Can we go? Got me again. It's just very volatile. I'm looking for the go. Looking for the gap and go. But we're not getting it. But one good thing is that this trend line is trying to hold. So I'm gonna keep testing it until we get the move I'm looking for. Just gotta protect. Stay above 150, man. Let's see what we can get. Trend line is 42-ish, like 10 points down. Oh boy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The Great Dane from Denmark says, what a great day. What a day. What'd you hit? Did you catch CPI? I guess they're trying to let the EMAs catch up. I don't know, man. What's the EMA on 30? 530. Watching to see if we can push, guys. 2 5-minute candles look good. We just need continuation if we can get it. Just like Moon or Mars said, the market makers are making this tough. Burning premium at the highs. All right, I gotta make this a free trade. This is a heavy position. Let's see if it can go. Sneak up there. Come on. Still nothing. We need to push to the 60s right now, at least. 60s, then 70s. Shrinking my stop, come on. Is this the go? We're about to find out. Free trade, go. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Why does it keep wicking me out? All right. They are wicking the heck out of me. Uh-oh. Don't make it too big. Hold on. Let's see if we can get some push out of this level. It looks like they want to do it. Let's make it a free trade. Oh. Come on. Trying to give it some space. Risking $80 for a couple hundred. Let's see if we can do it. Ooh, pullback action. Again? Wow. Whoever's at this level, they are cooking me. All right, trend line test again. Now, if we get below the trend line, then I gotta switch. I gotta switch sentiment. They're not playing no games. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're just scalping around. The key is to stay above 150, man. Stay above 150. Shout out to Sophie. Yeah, CPI was crazy. Big candle. I caught like little bits and pieces of it. What about you, Sophie? Did you catch CPI? Shout out to All Things Possible. What's going on? There's a big wick up, big drop, retest. I'm trying to test this trend line, but no cigar so far. We got space up. We got like this, we got the August trend line up above. This is ultimately what I'm looking for. Push up to like the 600 level, but we have been stagnant. We've been stagnant since 11. Can we get a push? Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. We're really sideways right now. Still cooking. This is the trend line again. If we fall below, we got space down. Stop right below the trend line. 40-ish. Oh, bears are coming. Back below the trend line, guys. Let's see if she holds. Okay. Yeah, bears look like they wanna press a bit. Got us again. Whoever's up here does not want any continuation. Any. All right, if we stay below this trend line, I gotta play down. Let's see. Do they hold the line? Trend line reclaim. Wow. They're definitely pivoting around this level. I'm trying to figure it out. Who has the most momentum right now? The 15 could reclaim right here. Let's see. I don't trust it. This feels like a bull trap. But we'll see. This trend line's important. We're like right in the middle of a gap right here. Right here. Can we get some flush? Let's see. Bulls are trying to hold. Trend line's holding. All right, guys, let's see. Wow. They are playing with me right now, man. Come on. We're back to the trend line. This is crazy, man. They're flipping us again. Wow. They're trapping me, man. Trying to push out of this gap, and we cannot get continuation. It's crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Sophie, what's going on? Sophie says, nah, I was asleep. Woke up at 5 p.m. Dang, you had a long night. Shout out to Sophie, man. Sophie's in the building. We are getting some pivots from this trend line, but the continuation I'm looking for, we're just not getting it to the downside or the upside. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. All right. What do they want to do? The Bears just want to flush this thing? What do y'all want to do, man? Okay. Somebody's trying to jam down. If they hold this thing again, I'm going to be upset. 550. Big battle right here, man. I'm getting caught in the chop. Trend line is trying to hold. Wow. The top of this candle is 50. Those look like it want to hold, man. Jeez. They're playing with me right now. I might have to cut this. There's a big candle off the trend line. Let's see if she can hold. Let's go full size. Go for all the cookies right here. If we can get it. I like the 5-minute candle. If they stop us out, I'm done. I'm gonna try to stock it up. Could this be the break? That that we've been waiting for hours. I like the wick, big wick off the trend line. So let's see if we get continuation. We need some good push right here. If we hit TP, I'm done for the day. Let's see where we can go. Bears, do not do me like this again, please. Do not do me like this again. Full size here. Looking to see if we get continuation. Trying to give it a little bit of room. Can they get above those wicks? Up above. Ooh. Get out of there. We are not doing this turnaround game again, please. Let's go. Push. That last wick. This is a key level right here. We got to get above it in order to push higher. What wick is this? What's the high on this? 58. We need 58 and above in order for this to work itself out. Above 58, we got space to 61. Dang. They slamming again. Who is at this level, man? This is insane. Who is sitting at this level? This is insane. We need continuation, man. If we can get it. Unbelievable. They've been chopping me up for the last couple hours, man. This is crazy. We need a push, guys. Somewhere. Wow. Another massive red 5-minute candle. They do not want this thing to continue. Back to the trend line? Guys, what is happening? If they flip the 15, I gotta get out. What a day, man. They are not playing any games. I don't know who's selling from up here, but they are not. It's a big battle up here. I don't know what to call it. They gotta hold this gap. Middle of it is 43. Got my stop at 42. Crazy, man. When I say they've been holding the price stagnant, man, this is crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys wanted a show, you're getting one. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. You are getting one. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. We're watching to see if we can get some continuation, but we have not had any luck since noon. It's been crazy. Yeah, it's like they want to flip it again. This is the midpoint again. If this gap, this FEG can hold, then maybe we got some action. But we got to stay in the 50s in order for that to happen. Ooh, fresh 15-minute candle right here. This could go either way. Hopefully it's up. Let's see how she opens up. I like the momentum. We gotta go up. Oh, flipping it. Wow. This is insane. Wild price action right here, man. They got me. I gotta leave it alone now. Insane. I'm looking for the gap and go to like the 580s, 570s. We are just not getting it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's see. I'm getting caught in the chop, man. We got a fresh 4-hour. All right, let's see. This chop has been crazy. The 40s, the bottom of the chop is like 39. Anytime we get to the 50s, we're getting like a huge slap down. Now we gotta take little chunks. I'm gonna watch it. Let's see. Just need to leave this thing alone on a Friday, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You'll be able to see things a little better. Okay. Might give it one more shot from this level. We'll see. Could this be the candle to do it? Could it be? Could it be? Oh my gosh, they're gonna do it to me again. Let's see. getting me again. Dang. Dang. Let's see. They're doing it again. This is insane. I'm looking for the gap and go, man. Can we do it? Dang. They're getting me again, guys. This is insane. Watching to see if this gap can hold. Bottom of this is 241. Let's see if we get, I like the candle. We just need continuation. Can we get anything going, guys? If we get this play, I am done for the day. Let's see if we can get something to the 90s. We need the next leg right now. I gotta make this a free play, or at least shrink my risk ASAP. Come on, buddy. Somebody's fighting. You can see it in the candle. Hopefully we get enough fight to pop above into the 70s. We've been playing this trend line back and forth for like an hour and some change. I gotta make this a free play soon. Come on, buddy. Somebody's buying a little bit. I gotta see if they really mean business though. Let's see. We're back into these wicks. Okay. Hold the line. Let's see where you can go. Hold the line, bulls. Give it a little room. Do they want to wick me out again? At the same place we dropped from the last time. 10 minutes ago. Can we get some movement? We need a break. I need you to fly, bulls. Come on. Don't wick me out. Don't wick me out. All right, now my risk is 18 bucks. Where you want to go? Give us something. All right, free trade. Let's see if they can get out of here and never return. The 90s is what I want. At least the 70s, 80s. Do they wick us out again? Wow. You gotta play a big range right here, man. Insane. It looks like they want to do it. We got to get above, what is it, 63. That's 5 points from right now. Let's see what she can do. Friday Night Lights, man. Oh, pullback action. At least it's a free trade. Let's see where it can go. Watching to see if we can finally get some type of continuation. Fresh 4-hour candle in 20 minutes. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot right here. Let's see how she opens. All right, fresh 5 right here. Will she pull us back or do we get some continuation? Somebody's trying to buy. I need them to go to the 80s. Hold the line. We just got a nice wick to 61. Can we get above 63? Hold on, bulls. Still trying to give it a little bit of room. That was torture, man. Whatever this section was, they did their job. What's the low on this candle? 56. Hold the line. Again? Yo. Alright, this might be a squeeze and go though. Let's see. I'm gonna test it. That last candle gave me a little bit of hope. Gave me a little bit of hope. Big volatility up here, man. They not playing no games. Wow. If they spin this all the way, if they get me out here, I gotta leave it alone. I was trying to stop around 4 or 5 if I went down. We're still trying to give it a little bit of hope. Let's see. Watching to see if we can get a push into the next 4-hour candle. The next 4-hour candle is going to be important. Otherwise, we just gotta watch. Push the line, guys. Hold the line. I need the 70s and the 80s. If we can get up there. Nope, we're pulling it again. Wow. If they spin this candle, man, insane. Risking like 3, 4, 15 if we can let this thing go. All right, somebody's getting in there. I gotta make this a free trade soon, just in case they keep playing with me. All right, free trade. Let's see if they can hold the line. Try to give it a little bit of room. This 5 needs to go green. If yeah, the 5 on the right hand side needs to go green in order for us to have a shot. Whew. Big battle up here, man. Heck of a battle. I'm trying to stick it out for the push, but we are not getting the continuation I'm looking for, man. I think it's gonna come, but I'm just early. Eventually it'll come. Let's see if they can end Friday with a bang. Let's see. We're back and forth right now. Let's see if she can hold the line. Somebody's trying to break out. This 15 is going to be important. Fresh 15, got to make it free because that thing could reverse on us. Fresh 15 up at the highs. They could reverse it. Can we get some continuation? Ooh, I like that wick. Can we get some continuation, bro? Do not flip this thing. If they flip it, whatever bears that are up here are doing their thing. They're not playing no games. All right, yeah, let me leave it. Let's see if they want to get back down into this gap. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Mr. Sam, what's going on, man? Have a great weekend. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam is the man. Oh, I like that. Whatever that was. Did we just wick up? What just happened? Let me see. Let's see if that was real. We wicked, but can we get some continuation? Whoever's up here holding these levels, they are strong. Really strong. If we can get above the high, then we can get to the 70s and 80s. But we gotta hold. It looks good right here. We just need continuation if we can get it. Come on, guys. Going full size again. Ooh. Wow. Trying to give it a bit of room. If they flip to 15, I just gotta get out. Free trade. Go. Ugh. Gotta make it free trade. Just to like chip back. Watching to see if she can go. They're testing these levels. Oh. Somebody looks like they want to go. Okay. There she goes. We're getting something, guys. Let's see if it can hold. It's getting volatile out there. It's getting volatile. Do they whip it back down? We'll see. Ooh. Something's here. Let's see what happens, man. Are they gonna do us dirty again? If we get into the 60s, we should be able to get some push here above day highs. Gotta make this free ASAP. Make it free as soon as possible, man. Go. Go, go, go. Go, go, gadget. See if we get a squeeze and go. Looking for a pop of the top if we can get it. If it happens, it'll be explosive. We'll see. Right now, they're pulling back again. Oh, they're trying to get me, man. Again. 60s, getting out of the 60s is what the bulls need to do right now. It's good that they're in the 60s. They just gotta hold the line. Couldn't get the continuation, man. This has been a rough hour, man. I'm looking for a move to the 80s if we can get it. Yeah, it's not looking good. They're about to get me again. Golly, man. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, the chart is. I like it. The chart, yeah, they got some things over there, man. What's the link? Post the link for like the site where you bought the indicators. We couldn't get any continuation. This is crazy, man. 44 to 64. Market makers are cooking me, man. It's all good. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Have a great weekend, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description and the pinned comment. I've been fighting this afternoon chop, man, since lunchtime, man. The afternoon chop. We took off from VWAP and we haven't looked back. We've been doing pretty good, but it's just been a slow grind up. 64 and 79, around 11. That was the entry. Since then, it's been chop, 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 chop. I tried to eval this morning on CPI, and it did not go my way. Whoa. Nice. Oh, max option trade. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. So what are you using it on? Are you using it on like what platform? Like Quant Tower, Tradeovate? We're trending up. So they have their own platform too? TradingView. Okay, got it. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading in the building. Those are the four. Okay, cool. If anybody wants some indicators, Caleb Vibes Trading says these are pretty cool. Max options trading. All right, give me 1 second. Gotta grab some more water. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're down 600, man. Got some water. Hold on. Let's go. Caleb Vibes Trading says ATR settings, EMA crosses with buy and sell signals, algo, ORB, algo pivots, nice. Plus the Heikin-Ashi charts, nice. Let's see what happens right here. This is a big area right here. All right, we're back. We're back to the same gap. Let's see what happens. Fresh 4-hour candle right here. What does a 4-hour look like? It's probably leaning, ready to turn over. Dang, it is up there. Fresh 4-hour candle. I get some pullback from this thing because we've been ripping. Let's see how she reacts. Does the trend line hold? This has been the trend line. Let's see if she can push out of here. Fresh 4-hour candle. Does this 4-hour candle collapse? We're about to find out. 2 more hours left in the market. We played the lunchtime chop and got chopped up. They going for the break. Let's see. What's the open? Then it's 49. Yeah, they might spin it. 4-hour candle down. Dang. All right, let's see. Flush mode from here. Let's see. I'm gonna test this thing one more time. After this, I gotta leave it. Let's see if we can get a 4-hour flush. If possible. What's our gap? 43. Will they pop this thing all the way back up? Dang. All the way back up. That's insane. It's all the way back up. Are we back above the trend line? We are. What a pop. All right, after this, man, I just gotta leave it. I gotta grind this thing back. Dang. They cooked me, guys. I gotta leave it alone, man. I tried. I definitely tried. Shout out to the one-stop trader. What's going on, man? This chop is getting me, man. I'm getting cooked over here. Four hours trying to hold on, man. Should I try it again? All right, let's try it. We're going degen. $49 is the open. Let's see if she can hold. We're going degen. Shout out to Cali Vibes. Shout out to One Stop Trader. Trying to see if we can that 4-hour reclaim this trend line with force. Crazy. Bottom of the trend line is like 42. I'm gonna have to grind this account back. We are in degen mode right now. Wow. What's the bottom of this? 43. They would have to break this trend again back to the downside to stop me out. And it looks like they're trying to do it. Wow. Trying to get some chunks back, but it's just been tough. Let's see if the trend line can hold. 2 o'clock, we need some strong movement right here. Maybe the market makers will let us loose here. We'll see. $600 would be the goal, but we'll see. My stop is below the trend line, so I think I might just let it ride. We'll see. Unless they want to flip it hard. If they flip it, I'm gonna have to like grind this account back bit by bit. Looks like they want to flip it again. Wow. Here's the trend line again. Yeah, man, overtraded right here, man, for sure. If this trend line can't hold, we're back to the downside. Dang. And I'm playing pretty big. Not good. I'm gonna try to like leave it alone. Let's see what happens. Well, this is a good open for the 5. We just need to see if we can get some continuation. And we just gotta watch to see if the trend line holds the right way. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dev B, what's going on? Dev Trades is in the building. Man, I've been trying to fight this account for some continuation all afternoon, man. And we have not been getting it. I'm looking for a 590 gap fill, and it's just been tough. Haven't been able to get it. Shout out to Dev Trades in the building. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. One Stop Trader said I waited for that down move for 40 minutes, bro. I've been fighting this thing for like an hour and some change since lunchtime. It's been tough, man. If they get me again here, I just gotta grind this account back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Muna Mara said the market makers are holding things flat to burn premium. And that sounds about right. That's what it looks like. We haven't been able to get like the continuation I've been looking for, man, since lunchtime. But I'm watching to see if we can get some type of push from the 2 o'clock bulls. We'll see. Yeah, if we can't hold this trend line, it's a wrap. I've grinded this account down. I was up. I'm trying to get the move, but it's just not working. The 15 has a real nice wick on it. Let's see if she can continue. All right, let's see if the trend line, now that I'm looking at it, this trend line, I should have just waited for the pullback to this trend line. I was playing all of this chop right here. Let's see if she can hold. Hopefully it can hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Did anybody play CPI? CPI was crazy. That's what kept me green on this account, but I've kind of grinded it back down. We got us a fresh 4-hour candle, so I'm watching to see, does the 4-hour want to hold green, or does it want to flip to the downside? Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Big battle right here. This is purely a trend line play. Let's see if it can hold. If it can't, cooked again. Dang, bears are pressing, man. This 4-hour could turn over. Sheesh. All right, guys. I'm done. I gotta leave this thing alone. They've been chopping me up all afternoon, man. Shout out to Dev Trades. I gotta leave it alone. I gotta leave it alone. All right, let me see. I tried to fight them. I tried to fight the market makers, and they made me pay. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We struggled through the afternoon. It's all good. Shout out to Just Ain't Right. What's going on? The Great Dane from Denmark. I'm just catching up with your comments on the shorts. I was kind of locked in. Nice. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Passed the 50K today. Passed the 50K today, so pushing 2 new accounts for next week. Nice. Shout out to the Great Dane. Yeah, man, they chopped me up, man. They chopped me up good. All right, let's see. My Caleb Vibes Trading says my phone is now in shadow realm. Dev Trade said I don't like to trade at the high. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, they're just holding the line right now, man. Look at the last couple of hours. I've been looking for a break in either direction, and they've been chopping me up. They have been chopping me up. We we picked up off of VWAP. That was a clean play, but after that, it's just been a struggle. The 460s, that was a good entry. When did we start? Like lunchtime? It's just been back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. From like 500 to like 550, chop zone. Nice. Dang, look at where we pulled back on the CPI, 200 SMA. Maybe, what was that, 20? Yeah. Phone is unresponsible. Is that unresponsive? Is dead. Oh no. Turns on, but nothing works. Oh. Did you drop it in like some water or something? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got like an hour and a half. Let me check these Thinkorswim charts. Yeah, man, you look at Thinkorswim, back and forth, man. Dang. They chop me up. From 60 to 20. From 20 to 60. Back and forth, back and forth. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Shout out to the one-stop trader. Shout out to Chevelle. What's going on? Shout out to the one-stop trader. Shout out to Dev Trades in the building. Volume has left. Oh no. Yeah, for sure. The open, I got everything I needed. But of course, on a Friday afternoon, I'm sitting here trading the Friday afternoon chop. I caught some nice bounces off the 200, off of CPI. Chevelle says, try the 200 SMA with the 1 minute and 30 second. Shout out to Chevelle. What's up? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Chevelle in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to Dev Trades. Dev Trades in the building. All right. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Stay the course. You'll be all right. Chop Fest for sure. What's the 4 hour looking like? They chopped me up. This 5 minute gap is holding though. We just keep testing it hard. Tested it hard down here, tested it hard down here. Now they're trying to reclaim. Big wicks. Big wicks. 4 months combine, 6 months practice. Nice. One tick is like 300 in gold. For real? That's why I haven't really like. Maybe I have to use like an eval and trade it. I don't know how it trades like that. I'm not really sure how it trades. I don't know the numbers. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Think if gold is the one-stop trader said gold is the devil. It will rinse everything you love. What? Oh man. 10 cents is $10 per 1 minute. Wow. That's a beast. That's why everybody likes gold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well, man. I hit bangers on gold, but I do it fast scalps. Fast scalps. Let me see if I can find the correct. Ooh. What did I just do? Let's see. This 4 hour is looking to lean, it looks like. We got power hour in like an hour. Power hour in an hour. Oh no, 30 minutes. Power hour in 30 minutes. Fresh 4 hour is the 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock to 2, right? 10 to 2. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Chevelle. Shout out to everybody that chimed in into the chat today, man. Wild price action. The 4 hour looks like it wants to like pull back. So we still got the trend line. Let's see if we breach it down, or do the bulls hold the line? We'll see. They're like right there. The 5 minutes trying to spin. Uh-oh, the 4 hours starting to do some things. I don't know what's happening. How far do they pull back? I'm about to find out. If we lose this gap and hold, things could get interesting to the downside. Right now we're cracking that original trend line down from CPI highs. So let's see. CPI highs. Can the bulls hold the gap? I think what was the entry on the, or not the entry, but the open of the 4 hour. Let me see. That thing is up there. Look at that. That thing is up there. So I don't know. We'll see. Power might be some profit taking. We'll see. Yeah, that thing is in the middle of nowhere. It's in no man's land. But we'll see. And the 5 is starting to pull. So VWAP is like down in the 400s. Every time we've like dropped down to this spot, it kind of tried to push back up. So we'll see. 5 minutes trying to flip. Bulls are trying to hold. The 5-minute will be telling. We'll see if the 5-minute EMAs hold. The 15 is trying to hold on. Back up. $15-minute trend. The 1 hour is like trying to fight back. We'll see if the 15 can hold. Now, if the 15 starts losing real estate, then you can, the 15 and the 5 will be like on the same accord. And then maybe we'll get some pullback. We'll see. Here comes some bulls. It's chop action right now, man. Choppity chop. Spike action back up. The 4 hour is green again. What was the open again? 549. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Might be puke hour. Maybe, man. That 4 hours in the middle of nowhere, man. Let me see. $15-minute charts trying to hold on. It's been flat, man. Back and forth. Watching the afternoon chat. That 5-minute FEG is still holding strong too. This guy right here. I think this is the one we had drawn out. see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. We're watching to see what happens with this chop, man. Which direction do we pick into Power Hour? Uh-oh, bears look like they want to step in. Where will they step in? Let's see. They're definitely fighting out of that gap. Chop mode. If the 15 starts losing its EMA, then we might have some flush. If we lose this gap, we got space down. Four-hour candles red. Let's see what happens. Does the gap fail? Starting to get a little weak. We'll see. Might take a couple more tries down for the bears to like take over. It looks like a really messy head and shoulders on the 5. I see 2 shoulders and the head. Let's see what happens. The bottom of the other shoulder is like 520. We'll see if they hold. Here comes some bears. Where the bears gonna take it? Where the bears gonna take it? Uh-oh, here they come. This does look it looks like a really ugly head and shoulders. You got the 2 shoulders, you got the pop in the middle. This is also a trend line right at like 40. If they breach that, we got space to the next swing. We got space to 34 and then 21. Is this a CPI sell-off? People trying to sell before the weekend. something's happening. If they breach 40, that's a trend line, key trend line. Well, basically from day highs. Is it from day highs? Or no, the initial high off of CPI. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, 520, but that's your swing low right there. Swing low is like down here. So we'll see if we get continuation, some type of continuation. Uh-oh. I see some movement going on. Who's selling? It's the bears. The bears are selling. Here goes some bears. Dang, I wonder how low they take us, because we got 15 minutes until fresh 1 hour candle. Trend line is like 42-ish. They're pushing. Yo, Chevelle, that 520 level might be coming soon. Wow. They're not playing no games, guys. They're stabbing to the downside. Yeah, we got space down. I guess this is the afternoon flush. We got 15 minutes until fresh power hour candle. They're definitely trying to dump it. They're reaching for gold. The bears are reaching for gold. Now we got breach on the 15 and the 5. So maybe they keep pushing. We'll see. What's the 15-second EMA is? Let me see. Trying to look for what the bottom is. 21. Of course it lines up with 20. Look at that. Insane. $20 is like the bottom. Once we get in the 20s, then maybe some bulls will try to pop us back up. Big drop. I think that's where they want to go, that 20 level. Big push back up. The bulls tried, but might be short-lived. We got fresh, fresh hourly candle in 10 minutes. Fresh 5-minute candle coming up right now. Ooh, drop zone. They not playing no games. That's what you call drop zone. The drop zone. Oh man, they not playing. They might want the 20s now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Friday. Bulls are getting busy right now, man. Not Bulls, the Bears. We're almost into the 20s. We're into the 20s. Bulls want to hold the line, man. They do not want to give it up. They're like, bounce us back up. If we get to the 20s, you think we can get to 500? That'd be crazy if they dump it that hard. We got 8 more minutes until fresh 1 hour candle. We'll see what happens. Do the Bears go crazy? We'll see. They look like they want to go crazy to the downside, but we'll see. Trying to bounce it. Can they bounce it? Bounce, 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 bounce. Or is this a bull trap? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Chevelle. Shout out to Caleb. They're definitely trying. Now the 15 is leaning right on its EMA, trying to reclaim. We'll see if we get the reclaim. Bulls are definitely fighting. They want to pop back up there. We got a fresh 5 coming in hot. We'll see how the 5 reacts. Do the bears continue the assault? We'll see. We're fighting the same trend line we were holding earlier. That's crazy. We're fighting the same trend line. Where's that thing at? I'll have to draw it on here. Is it on the 5 or the 15? I gotta go check. Hold on. Come on, get down to 500. Let's see if it can do it. Wow. There's a big battle at the trend line. Not a game right now. We got 5 more minutes. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Bulls coming in hot. Trend line battle right here, man. Where could they take this thing? Below 20? They got space to 500 if they can hold it. Bulls not playing no games. I mean, Bears not playing no games. We got a couple more minutes, fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how that one opens up. Do we get to 520? The Bears are definitely threatening. Here comes some bulls. Can they hold the line? Can they hold the line? They're definitely trying to push. They're trying to push right before the 1 hour candle. I think 49 is the open of the last 4 hour candle, right? Yeah. Fresh 5 minute candle, 20 seconds. And a 1 hour candle. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. All right, here we go. Fresh 1 hour candle, right? Let's see how she moves. That thing is up there. Dang. Come on, Trade Over 8. What is this? Trade Over 8 is giving me wildness. Bull's trying to hold. Power hours in session. They are pressing. Here comes some bulls. Whoa. They look a little rowdy too, man. Can they hold the line? Can the bulls hold the line? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Back and forth action, man, into the afternoon for sure. One hour slap down. Look at that. I'm watching the price action on Thinkorswim, watching to see if these bulls try to hold, and if they want to hold, they're going to do. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Friday. We're going to go until the close. Everyone, if you've already left, enjoy the weekend, man. They just killing and burning the options play. Yep. That's what, who was talking about it? Moon or Mars was talking about it earlier. They're burning premium. That's what they're doing right now. And they're doing a very good job of it. They're burning the heck out of the premium. They're burning the heck out of it, man. Not a game. Whoa. Bulls trying to get out of there, man. Bulls, they spiked again. They go drop it from these levels again? Probably. Right. The one-stop trader, man. Shout out to the one-stop trader. Delays to get CPI. Thought really would. Okay, get jiggy all day long. But nope, right. First couple hours were cool. But as soon as we hit lunchtime, it was a wrap. It's just been back and forth action. Back and forth. Shout out to the one-stop trader. Passed the Traderify this morning. Let's see if I can take these daily payouts. Traderify or Take Profit Trader? Oh, they moved to live. Okay. Nice. Left Apex for a while, waiting for the 90% off. Yeah, same here. I can't wait till they run the 90% again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Who is going to win Power Hour? 10 minutes in. Bulls definitely picked things up from the 30s. Looks like they want to push. Oh wow, they're trying to reclaim that trend line. Nice push. Here come some bulls, guys. Let's see where they want to go. Can the bulls end it with a bang? Solid push for the bulls off the 28 level. Solid. Nice push. They're reaching for the highs again. Shout out to the one-stop trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Chevelle. Shout out to Caleb Trades. Caleb Vibes Trading. Vibes is in the building. Can they go? Bears might be trying to slam from the highs again. Wow. Whoever's at the highs has been slamming down consistently. Consistently. What's our high? 69? Let me see. 61. What's that, like triple top? No. Like double top? Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's a Friday afternoon, man. If you're still here, you're a trooper. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're almost at 900. Let's go. Market makers are burning the heck out of premium right now. Not a game. Keeping things flat. We got 45 minutes left in Power Hour. Look at the range. Same old range. Up, down, up, down. Trend line action. I think it was more like right here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, let me see. Market. Oh, I think I might be done. I might be done with the commands. Yeah, I think I'm done with the commands. Do the Bulls want to hold the line? Back and forth action right now in the 50s. Oh boy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here comes some bulls again. Golly. They're really burning premium. One Stop Trader said it earlier. No, Moon or Mars said it earlier. And One Stop Trader is confirming it. They're just keeping it flat. Just cooking positions. Cooking them up. Man. Wow. Bulls coming out of the blue. Unbelievable. What a push. Bulls are holding the gap. Back to the upside. Insane. Hold the gap, man. The Bulls are relentless, guys. And again, they're holding this gap. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. How will they end it, man? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the like button, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, they have definitely held price action tight, really tight. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Pushing to the upside. If you look down the line, each 5-minute candle was like 8 points, 2 points. Wow. The biggest one was the 1245 candle. After that, it was 8-point candle, 5-point candle, 8-point candle, 6-point candle, 9-point candle, just back and forth. 9-point candle, 11-point candle. After that 1245 candle of 21, we haven't had anything over 9 points, over 10 points in one candle. Before that, it was 26, 18, 17. That's so crazy. We got the range in here, right? Where's the range? Why don't they have the range? They should have the Trado, good old glitchy Trado bait. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going, man. Like, comment, subscribe, and share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? What a push. 2 points, 7 points, 7 points. Dang. You want to talk about chop. 1 point candles, 2 point candles. Man. Hold on. Is that the whole candle? Hold on. Maybe I'm not looking at it right. No, that is the candle. Oh, in terms of like when it. Okay. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. In terms of where it finished, right? Still 10 point candles. Low to high, 10 point, 10 point. Well, 20 point. Well, this is like 18. This is like 15. Still tight, man. Still all types of tight. Still the biggest one was this one, right? How big was this one? So from low to high, that was like 30 points, okay. So since then, it's been less than 15 points per candle, bit by bit. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The bulls are flying right now. They're looking to pop the top. Insane. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. $900 is right there. We are in the mix. Oh yeah, I remember that place. Shout out to Moon Mars. Moon Mars says, "What's good? Back from the gym." That's what's up. Market makers still, bruh. They cooked me, man. She wants to go, right? I've been trying to play the pop, and it's been terrible. Since like 11:45, since 12, man. I was fighting the chop. Shout out to Moon Mars in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We are in the mix. Let me see. Whoa. Yo, Moon or Mars, they cooked the premium. They caught whoever was pushing it on a Friday. They are cooked premium for the last couple hours. Insane. Shout out to Chevelle. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. Moon or Mars 301. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to the one-stop trader. Shout out to Dev Trade. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the one-stop trader. Shout out to Caliph Vibes Trading. Shout out to Caliph Vibes. Shout out to Dev Trade. Shout out to, who else is in here? Apex Clippers. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Jose Carlos. Shout out to All Things Possible. Shout out to Jose Carlos, All Things Possible. Shout out to All Things Possible. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Chris. Shout out to, who else is in here? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to Caliph Vibes Trading in the building. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Gabby G. All right, man. What we on? Yeah, they still chopping, man. They are still chopping up the work. Still couldn't get above highs. Insane. Now we might have a head and shoulders, kinda. Another head and shoulder. A bunch of rounding at the top. Here we go. Let's see what happens during MOC. We got 15 minutes until then. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday. Shout out to Ant-Man. What's going on? I got chopped up in the chop. I decided to start sniping during lunchtime, and it didn't end well. Shout out to Ant-Man. We were good. I don't know why. Yeah, I was looking for the break to the upside, looking for the daily targets, but just couldn't get it. Munamar says they're burning premium. They're burning premium. They're doing a very good job. What about you? Shout out to Ant-Man. Shout out to Munamars. It's all good. One account. Just gotta keep building, man. One roll could reduce if it's able to return. For now, consider. Oh wow, interesting. I forgot about that, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. What's the name? What's the name? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's it. Back to the trend line. Ant-Man says, I traded 2 hours after CPI data, managed to get some green on my funded accounts. 2.2K, thankfully. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Ant-Man got the green. Green on the day. Let's go. Let me see if I can find. All right, we got 10 minutes. And then we have, what is it? MOC. Coming in hot. Yo, Ant-Man, what are you trading? Which prop? Apex, Topstep, Traderify? Nice. Ant-Man says 6 with Beal Knox, 9 with Apex. Nice. That's a roster right there. When you have more than like 5, 10, you can really cycle them. Shout out to Ant-Man. Yo, Ant-Man, are you in the Discord? If you want to hop in the Discord, let me know. The poll says everybody is green. 75% green, 12% flat, 12% red. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Friday. MOC in 5 minutes. Market on close. Yeah. Ant-Man, I trade everything individually. I got burned bad last year, man. I think I burned like, it was either 50, I want to say it was 14 funded accounts. Or no. Yeah, 14 funded accounts in the span of 2 days. Copy trading. 8 one day, and then 6 the next. I've been scarred since then. So now I just do everything individually. After that happened, I was like, look, let me just rotate. That's how I got to the payouts. Trade one at a time and have more than 10 fundeds at one time. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're at 897. We're at 900, guys. Insane. We are almost at 1K, guys. Almost there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right, man. Might still running. Ant-Man says, that's okay, bro. We all get turned. Gotta adapt strategy. We all get burned, right? Gotta adapt strategy, right? Yep. That's a fact. MOC in 3 minutes. Let's see where this thing goes. Oh yeah, I gotta check that, right? What time is it? 3. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, we got a couple seconds until MOC. Let's see how it turns out. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to get a little volatile right here. Let's see if they make the move in the last 10 minutes. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Two. Here we go. Here comes the volatility right here. Two. What was my? Hold on. 2287. What? How did I? What is the? Okay, maybe 25. I don't know why it came up there. Okay, maybe 25. All right, I think that was it. Yeah, they burned the heck out of premium. No games. No games at all, man. It says success, but has it come out yet? Maybe it comes out at a certain time. Okay, cool. Dang, they are holding the heck out of this price, man. After the first couple of hours, it's been flat. Look at the last 3 hourly candles. Super flat. Definitely flat. Let me see. Does it show up in the? Let me see. Maybe it just hasn't been pulled yet, but it does say it processed. Okay, it did do it. Look at that, pending. Let's go. All right, cool. We good. Dang, it just happened. Did it just happen? All right. Dang, so now I know for the future. That thing takes forever. All right, guys, we are at the end of the session. Shout out to Ant-Man. Shout out to Chevelle. Shout out to, let me see. Who else was in here? Shout out to Moon and Mars 301, my bro. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Now, shout out to all the new subscribers. Ming Zhu. Shout out to Ming Zhu. Shout out to Isaiah. Shout out to Power Y Authority. Shout out to Andy. Shout out to Anthony Hernandez. Shout out to Man of Steel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What a day, man. This thing doesn't want to go anywhere. This thing kept it real tight. Super tight into the close. Shout out to Ant-Man. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to Chevelle. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to Apex Clippers again. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. We got Denmark in the building. We got Egypt in the building. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to, who else is in here? Apex Clippers. Shout out to Sophie. Sophie in the building. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to the Great Dane. Shout out to All Things Possible. Shout out to Jose Carlos 96. Shout out to Mr. Sam again. Shout out to Sam Rothstein. Shout out to Sam Rothstein. Shout out to Chris Noof. Shout out to Moon of Mars. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're just chopping around right now, man. We're kind of getting down to that 20 level. Insane. They're dropping the bomb. We made it to the 20 level, finally. Finally made it to the 20 level. Of course. We had to wait until MOC to get it. They're getting busy. They're trying to get down to 500. They're holding the line. Shout out to everybody that participated in the poll. Most of you guys were green. I was red, man. Red on the day. But it's cool. We'll be back. Big push down, man. Big push down. Got 1 minute left in the session, man. Yeah, they're getting busy into the close, man. Insane. Woo! They want 500. Wow. MOC did it. MOC definitely did it. Wow. MOC did it. Dang, that was our move. They waited till the last 10 minutes, man. Insane. All right, guys. I'm about to dip. Shout out to everybody that chimed in the chat. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're 3 away from 900. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. That was the bell. You guys be safe. Consistency over home runs, guys. Base hits win the game. If you took a L, it's okay, man. We got next week. We got Meta, Apple, Microsoft all reporting next week. So yeah, enjoy the weekend, study up. I'm gonna go back to the drawing board and see what I could have done better this week, and we'll take it from there. Trust the process. Do not rush the process, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you guys next week. You guys enjoy the weekend. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be safe this weekend. I'll see you guys next week. Maybe Sunday. Put your turn on the notification bell. I might get on Sunday. All right, you guys. Be safe. Peace.